Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been quite a good day for me. So I did some usual practice driving and all. And also, since the weekend is soon upon us, I do hope you have been having a good week so far. For me, it's actually been a good week. And I actually do wanna tell you about yesterday. So yesterday, so in Sweden, was it something that we call at the Swedish valborgsmässoafton, which is actually a traditional day in Sweden that dates all the way back to the medieval times. We celebrate both to mark the coming of summer and also during medieval times. So during valborgsmässoafton so do we light a really big bonfire. And the reason we do that is because during the medieval times so was it believed that the bonfire would keep witches away. And that's the reason that we celebrate it by lighting a really big bonfire. If you do want, I did take some pictures and also recorded a little from that. So if you do wanna check it out, then you can go to my Instagram. And there you can find it. Anyway, that aside, do you have any plans for the week? For me, well, I don't really have that much planned for the week. Just gonna be the usual. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 23% pony, and I'm also my bad. And I'm also 74% delicious. And before we get to gaming, so I'm just gonna fill up my thing quickly, so just give me a little quick bit here. So for yell this time, because now I finally have this kåkskrev which I didn't have last time. So today we're gonna be drinking some jet wine. Capital de Uruguay, Amaglione, which is an Italian wine which have been aged since 2022. So let's see how this one tastes like. Yeah, it is tasty actually. And I'm gonna be mixing it with this is which is actually one of my favorite American chocolate brands. Anyway, this is International Delight iced coffee. I'm not really into coffee, but iced coffee I usually find tastier than a normal coffee. So let's actually give this one a... Oh wait. Okay, it's saying that I should shake this one. Okay. It's not every day you heard that you're supposed to shake a soft thing. But since it tells me to do that, then I do that. So let's taste this one. Yeah, it is tasty. It has this yeast taste that I love so much. Anyway, so let me just mix them up quickly. There we go. And here we go, and let's see how they will taste like if I mix them together. Let's see how. It's actually tasty. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here, so I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so what we do in some Act 3, and we ended up going through Luna Sanctuary, and there we fought against Vita, Aurelia, and Use, and we ended up learning that Jochira is actually one of the true holy priests of Aeponia. And after we managed to defeat her, so did we learn the truth about everything, including who the true mastermind is. And we also finally know how to put an end to it. So our goal now is once and for all go through with Rivalities, because if we can kill all the Rivalities, then we will have the overstand and the strength needed to defeat the mastermind. I forgot what his name was now, but it is Osborne's Divine Knight, because it is Osborne's Divine Knight is the one that is the ghost behind the dark history of Aeponia. And he is also the one that's manipulating Osborne from the shadows. So let's get to it. Now that we finally know what we are supposed to do to put an end to it. But of course the Draken decides to freeze at this very moment. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the Draken first and foremost. So yeah, I do apologize about this. So okay, before I launch, because we will be heading into a court scene at the moment I load the game. So I'm gonna need to fix the Draken before I do. Well, at least it doesn't happen in the middle of gaming, at least. Still, it is what it is. Just give me a little bit. Don't you hate it when the Jackin decides to be like that? Don't you hate the scarf? Nobody likes scarf, but scarf is the life of a VTuber. You're not a VTuber if you don't have a scarf. That is actually true. Because I will never heard of a VTuber that have never had a scarf. Anyway, so I got that fixed and oh no, let's be here. Anyway, then I'll do this, that, this, and have we go. So let's get to the gaming then. And we know what we're supposed to do now, but the question is, where is the location of the next Yevali? And who will be our opponent? And also another scarf, sorry. Because scarf life is scarf life. Anyway, the Senselio, Emperiutikels Japan. The beams of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last, including the reason why Father was entrusted so much authority to him. Indeed. Yeah. It is all because of him. Sounds like Alisa's father and yours have quite a bit of a package too. Yeah, Alisa's father wasn't always a black alpha, and even yours have his concerns, and he doesn't even like what he's doing now. Even if he's trying to deny that. Yeah. The black workshop and the airborne knife, it was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. Yeah, but in all that, we managed to find the hope too. The Senselo's true intentions aside, we finally gotten a glimpse into the course of the Empire's wood. This is a Yale bomb cell, but the body of the Seven might used to be over a willing to fight back against the ghost. Yeah. It is a double-edged sword. It can either end with the great one getting resurrected, or it could end with us being able to stop this war for good. It is a double-edged sword, but that's really the only thing we have, so we have to take it. Yeah, thanks to you, Celia, and everyone, I've steeled my soul to go deal with the remaining Yevali's. We have to keep moving forward for Milium and for Valimar. Absolutely, we with you. Yeah, I've been prepared for it all the time, but now that I finally got even more known, it's fight with everything we have until the very end. Jag, as class 7, since all of this has really helped you move forward in more ways than one, and if the Lionheart Empire is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him. Now can I? Yeah, you do have to do your best too. That's right. I'm glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all this. Yeah, our objective is clear now. Are you sure you don't mind providing Tova with support? I mean, don't you worry about that thing. We've been starting the terminal controls little by little. Yes, if we get the manual inside and out, I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you two got used to everything in no time at all. Ellis, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? You got it! Yeah. I might have underestimated them. Sis, you really can't underestimate those two. Haha, everyone from the Browns campus is going all out, so we'd better keep up the tempo with them. Yeah, we all have to give it everything we got. Now, it's about time we put together over it in Nagi. I should think of the next objective pretty glad, no? It is, yes. I can't murder sort me the situation before we left. It looks like two Taiwan Knights and the Awakeners have taken up position at separate sides. Okay, that's perfect. So this means I can head straight to the shrine then. So let's see. The Palatinate Knight is at the Darker Sign in Sutherland, and the Arcade Knight is at the Stellar Shrine in Crossbell. Okay, the Darker Shrine and the Stellar Shrine then are my next two objectives. They've probably been making preparations for the Uvalis, given that the wars are about to start. Well, cause nobody can across the maiden or the Yankee King of having a boardwalk ethic. I'm sorry all here to go right now, but we will spend half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. Yeah, you have a point. Because we do have to be at the full power if we wanna get through with it. I say we just pick one spot and give it our undivided attention. Yeah, I agree with you, Pure. Agree. In addition to the shrines, I'd also like to check in on the surrounding area. So, which place are we gonna hit up first? My load is in Crossbell, so naturally, my idiot lie there. Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the post at the Darker Shrine and work our way east. Honestly, I was thinking the same too. Good point, it was over on the Jochira youth east of the farm. Yeah? So once we ready, let's head over there and start our Nation. Okay, so the August line it is then. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came due not long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I and the requesters was greatly appreciated. Understood? Yeah, let's go to for them first. In that case, I suppose it's time demobilized once again. Yes, as Class 7 and the Guardian Wing Sport. Yeah. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. With the courageous crew, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the Rivalis themselves, we need to do what we can to help people in each area. Oh yeah, one last thing. What is it? I used to spoke with Yuna and Coach. The next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? Wait, so you're coming with us? And you want to come along? But there's a ship's operation to oversee and... Oh yeah? You have anything Alfin to cover for you? Why? Wait, I get it. Anything orders are going to help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where contacting anyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. Yeah, that is the truth. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my orders. So, what do you say? Well, I actually like that. Just having an artisanal order is very assuring. Understood. We weren't planning to do any more than score the 30 August sign today anyway. Just don't overdo it, Tova, okay? Yeah, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while, I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest parts of your quest to your terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet. Thanks. Yeah, of course I'll be taking a look. Anyway, so let's set up my party. And well, the first one is quite obvious with who it's gonna be. And then, yeah, I think Mr. will be good, yeah, and yeah, yeah, I go for lawyer, and then I want Yuna and the Makia support. This will be good. The situation in each location has completely changed, and you can now visit the city of Otis and the surrounding youth. Tova will be accompanying your party. She won't actually participate in combat, but she provides the support for your party with her powerful order. A Porcelain's order. When Emma is in your party, Celine's brave order, Midnight Unix will be available. Okay, that's quite a lot. Anyway, So first and foremost, I'm gonna take a look at what I have. So let's see. I have Julian task. I managed to get a hit on the location of the Hercules fifth Scot who escaped before. Never hold up in a blockaded area, some place in Avon Hills. I'd like to ask for your help again to finish the job once and for all. This time, I know we can bring them in. I'll meet you at Hotel Utensia in Utis, Kaela. The Yachty stars Japan. Det spelar disaster. Vi vill göra lite problem att Yachty Twista. Hjälp får vi med på till Jakot of the latest song. We need the replacement actors ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. The tomorrow. I want to believe a larger-than-life monster has been spotted on the banks of Lake Gala. We suspect this is the same life form witnessed in Milsante, having known itself out of the water. Monster Caliosaurus. Location Lake Kaila Paius. We should be able to handle it on our own, so long as we act quickly. Alrighty, so that's the objectives I have then. Something smells good in here. Did you bring the Brian something to eat? I saw it. Most to my delight, Sandy told me that she wanted to try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. Alright, you both from the same hometown? Well, I know it's improper etiquette. I asked her to bring it to me so I could eat it here. And it is here I was thrown for a loop. Upon my discovery for Octavius Starkick is the formal name. Lenheim Risotto. Lenheim? You moved as a name? Lenheim Risotto. You moved created as it so legendary. It was actually named after her. This is amazing. It really is used like Moon used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never thought I would taste this dish again. I'm really blessed to have such a considerate cuisine. Oh, that's the... Wait, did you used to say cuisine? Wait, what did you say? Second cuisine, definitely. On his mother's side. Ah, so that's how it is. So you two are relatives. We only recently found out ourselves. And after all this time, it did come as quite a shock. I mean, I was surprised too. I'll bet. Because I always did kind of assume you must have had some fancy relatives in Ulster. I used to never expected one of them would be Sandy. Yeah, we won't have thought. You bet I didn't hide it from you or anything. It just never came up till now. You don't, it matter at hand. I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at the Sony Spot Inn? That sounds great! It's just what the town needs to keep the spirit up. Yeah, actually, it might be good. Haha, you two really do make for creative cuisine. That they do. Haha, I just glad His Highness is happy. Även Bjobis och Bjobis. nothing could be better. There are so many things to look forward to once the war is over. Så told in a Zulu concert at Ulster, I'll make it happen. You still what? Yeah, it's something to look forward to indeed. Hey Leonora, you're heading off the flight here today, huh? Yeah, it's a real honor. They made me assistant pilot and everything. It's a little different from Ion to the Sea, but a ship's a ship. This is pretty fun. Well, that's good. Whether it's ship, bike, or soldiers, you've got a real affinity for machines. You remind me of Angelica in that way. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, it's always good to have a driver that can learn that can adjust so quickly. Man, I can't believe the specs on this thing. It can cover up to 3,600 cells per hour. I can't wait to experience that kind of a speed firsthand. It's good to see you so enthusiastic about your work. Well, that is what makes someone a great driver. Anyway, so let me check in here too. Are you sure you want to do that? But where that move come from? Okay, maybe if I send this guy here. Hey Sydney, Makia's teaching you how to play chess? Something like that. I've been pushing him a number of sets of problems to help him get a grip on the final points of the game. Well, that is actually a good way of learning. There's a few problems, so like trying to use a segment in a set number of tones with some pre-arranged pieces. Looks like you're really into it, Sydney. I figured I ought to show everyone I'm more than used to pretty face. Saucing in alcohol like I always do is gonna cause a few problems down the line. I can't let that happen. Knowledge is my way of training myself to think things through a little more carefully. Like the way I always do it. Not many people are as honest about their thoughts as you. Yeah, you're more mature than I realize. Plus, 60 smart guys. Man, maybe I was hoping too much. Some are saying I gotta say it with them or I'll be left behind. Okay, now it all makes sense. Have been better of keeping that side of things quiet. Yeah, it kinda made me. Yeah. I really need to work on sharpening my own spot thinking and decision-making skills. If I pull that off, I'll be able to really use up on any grow tremendously as an individual. I'm glad that you're striving for self-improvement, but I think we needed to have a talk about you ever present ulterior motives. Yeah, it might be something you need to fix. Anyway, popularity aside, it's his society says that we should respect. This is a good break for me too. I'll work with him until he's satisfied. Haha, sorry for the stupid, Matthias. Anyway, I do wanna say hi and there. So I'll go to the third floor now. Anyway. And now I'll be taking a look at. Oh, Alisa, Alice, you two having some kind of meeting? Yeah, I was to think that Steven has some tips about the latest US, the one that was also used in the makeup bar. Then I wanted to be able to operate the terminal more efficiently. So I was asking her for advice on how to best use the developer booth. We don't replicate custom environment. That's a good one actually. It's great seeing you two so fired up. You try not to overwork yourself. Still really fine. How about you, Alisa? Do you need a break? I have had the thought out this morning, but I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. Besides, I'm not the only one who's a little emotionally filled right now. All this did was helping me get my soul. I think I'd go crazy if I used to stay cooped up in my room the whole time anyway. Alright, so long as you resolve. Thank you so much for everything, Alisa. I'm really surprised by how fast Alice and Princess Alfin took to the terminal. Yes, same hat. And Nova, well, she goes without saying. I don't think we could hope for better support. Yeah, we might have some of the best support we could ask for. Alisa is a really good teacher. She's helped me out a lot. I'm going to do everything I can to meet your expectations. But you are already going beyond that. Anyway, so just gonna keep looking around her. Well, let me use the stop quickly while I'm at it. Oh.
気分爽快かな。
Okay, this I did not expect. I did not expect to get okay. I didn't expect to get the odd fish out of this. Wait, to start mean. So if I do it like this, then this gives me a little idea actually. But if this is how it's gonna be, so yeah, I think I will do this so everyone will get their outfit. Not what I expected at all, but hey, I take it.
いい感じね。
Yep. Seems like I was right then. Anyway. So, who else will I go for then? Here we go. Alrighty then. And then Kyove will be good här. Alright, there's some more then. Yeah, I'm just gonna end and leave här. And Oliver joins in too. Well, Oliver joining in wasn't what I expected. Let's see who else then. Okay, I almost have all. So, use hang on. Yeah. And with this I will have for everyone. Well, there we go, this will be the last one. And then I will have everyone's outfits. Alright. So that's fixed now. So let me change back my party then. So here we go. Yeah, let me take Lara and then Makias and Luna up for support. Alright. And since I did get for everyone, let me just take a little look here. Yeah. Okay, that's the beyond one. Everyone is get one here, so let's see. And there we go. No, that wasn't okay. I need the MM. Oh yeah, it was this one. And let's see here. Now I do prefer her default one. And also for Makias, let's see. Yeah, there I prefer his default one too. Now I stick to her magical one. Alrighty then, huh? Yeah, I do prefer his Garfield one. And then for God, let's see her. So that wasn't the one. This was it again. I need to remind myself. Oh yeah, it was his military uniform. Let's see. Now I do prefer her default one here. And let's see for Lisa here. And let's see her. Now that is the same, his Garfield one is better, I feel. I'll go for... Actually, now I feel like this one is better. And then, let's see här. And then alltså början till, let's see. Let's see, how about you? And then for Emma, let's see her. I'll go for... Let me remind myself again. Actually, I do kind of prefer... After something, I think I... Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one after more thinking. So, here we go then. Alright, and then for Angelica, let's see. Yeah, I prefer this one. And then for Gaius, let's see. Yeah, gonna be default for Gaius too. And then also for Sarah. Yeah, I do prefer this one. And then I did get one for Tova too. Yeah, I do prefer this one. Well then, okay, that's all the one. Well then, I'm just... Okay. So another art pick is coming up. No, I mean an art pick is coming up now. So I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
さてと。銀色の矢に変わる。求めが心が済ませるけれどこぼさす こまでも君がいるなら強くなれるよ二度さてと
I'm back now, so I'm gonna keep checking in with everyone before I explore outside the ship and then so. Well, hey instructor again, but you feeling pretty to get out after that real, huh? We can fix you up right quick with some of Margaritas we use. A fan ship that it's happened life right back into you. It sounds very important. Yeah, it does.
今日は何をお召し上がりで
So first and foremost, I'll do this and then
今
let's
日感も
see, can
お
I
好きです
create
ね
any fish or not? Let's see. Doesn't seem like
どうか
it.
ご賞今日感もお好きですね
Anyway,
どうかご
we'll
賞味あ
start
れ
to playing some billiard, I see. Hey Elliot, Joe, shooting some pool. Well, not disrespect to any of you hard-working types, but I figure it's important to use kickback every now and then. Well, yes, it is important to relax when you have the chance, especially since we got over your got out for us. Yeah, I could use some time off to center myself before the performance. Well, I'm all for taking breaks when needed. No arguments here. No. Bruce Willis, Joe, the lazy king of kicking back. Hey, you're not wrong, but did you have to put it like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Seriously though, have you played against Elliot lately? You won't believe how much he's improved. Oh. Okay, Elliot, I want to. I used to play billiard a lot when I was younger, so what can I say? When you travel around as much as I do, you get people inviting you to play all kinds of games. I've played an awful lot of pool, so I don't plan on letting Clover win that easily. Oh, you really come out of yourself the last couple of years. I can't wait to see you down the table some cure. Yeah, I would actually like to see that Elliot kicking Claw's ass. Hey, I'm on it. Guys, I'll be right hand. Then you better brace yourself, Claw. I got a pretty good at the pool and the darts. When thoughts on the other hand, I will always have the bad aiming. And if goes out of practice, I don't intend to let him beat me that easily. I do like that spirit. Seriously, aliens pretty damn good despite our good face of peace. Whatever though, if that's how things are, I'll just have to stop holding back. Yeah, you better, or else you're gonna get it. Okay, I miss the billiard, not gonna lie. Anyway. Slicer, did you come here today as well? I just wanted to see what was going on. That's us. You said you got the land to sleep this morning, guy, to Wally. Oh yes, we did. Yes, I already have the settings all 2 p.m. The sleeping F flu, type 1 and the type 2. Physical attacks are not very effective against the type 1. Facial appeals are not capable of using magic. Conversely, since magic attacks are not very effective for the type 2, and appeals based on the physical attacks should be taken. Alright, so I know what you expected. Got it? Looks like it makes for some good training. If you want to put your skills to the test again, just let me know. If you speak to certain people in the training room, you can take part in combat training. The difficulty increases as you progress through the story, so check it out if you're open for the challenge. But I do like it, yes. The sleep is ready to go, when you want to put your skills to the test again. Well, I will do it in a bit after I will finish the second in with everyone. So now, let me go to the second floor then. And I'll be second I don't have now. So, I'll be going. Okay, you two seem to be having a good night. Yeah, perfect timing. Help me out, huh? Angelica, if you're behind the settings here, I don't think I'm gonna help you. I'm trying to convince you, do you need to take a break from paying up guys and write up our goals for our saints? Why am I not even surprised? I don't have expected this. Why am I not even surprised? I told you, Angelica, I have been used when it comes to what I write about. And you request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a talking this fine, but if you really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason she don't have to, right? Yeah, you can't force orders. It is up to them. Point. Yes, but I want to see a variety of opportunities caliber. One they have potential. The goal has set up for this. Angelica! Use the don't, Angelica. Use the don't. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they are amazing. This is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about this how a belly woman can feel. I think I leave you to it. But I... Hova potat. Not even toileties are match for Angelica. And what fortune only you understand how the lives the woman who love women can offer. Well, I understand the aesthetic value. I really must insist. Yeah, I leave you to do it. Angelica can't be like that, so yeah. Anyway. No, what would you use to treat a patient with a symptoms? Let's see. I start by giving them the antivenom and then administer something to help stabilize the blood pressure. I see, so you it is in Kaji. Oh, but wait a second. Some of these natural remedies can have side effects, so I see now. This is one of those cases where you have to get a balance between the different drugs used the eye. Very perceptive, well done. Medicine can have adverse reactions with what the drugs the patients are already taking. It's important to remember that. I feel absolutely. I see you getting lessons from Linda, Kai. Is Dr. Yen? Yes, well, just higher than when we bought the fish. I won't be able to hold the pupil classes again for a while, but I really do want the Kai to learn about medicine instead. It's a good idea. You never know when knowledge like this might come in handy. Yeah, especially during the test times. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. It certainly helps to have those unequal pupils. It has been helping me out a lot. I've learned so much from her. I might not be able to do most of her now, but I'll keep training so that I can eventually lessen her burdens.
何が必要ですか?
Well, if you keep that up, then you will go a long way. Anyway.
ではまたどうぞ.
Getting into medicine isn't easy. There's so much to learn. I think Guy has got what it takes though. He needs hands-on experience for some of it, so I'd like to teach him what I can, little by little.
何でも言ってくださいね.
Oh, you both said the same thing. Anyway, so let me check her. Tita, Yanti, is everything okay? Yeah, we used to working on some stuff between the Libil and Crossbell teams. Ställde åt dessa katin intel in is a polia right now. Lloyd and the SSS have a Crossbell government. Well, who knows, we might be able to meet up with them when we are going to spell us the eye. But for now, we are just the eye. For the Imperial Army has been tapping the communication, so we're using the courageous system to help strengthen the encryption. I see. Thanks to that the comms artifact, we will got a bit more vehicle use, but even then, we've only got so much gain, especially since it seems that behind is trying to keep in contact with Karlvard. Everything we can do feels so consistent. Jag är don't to overcome. Give us time. We'll work something out. Supporting you guys is our top priority right now. If you go to the surface, let us know. And we'll help however we can. Thanks. Will do. Yeah, I do always appreciate help from you too. Damn, +7 so it's busy, even though it's just morning. Then, if you head to the surface, we'll be glad to help out. Feel free to ask anytime. Of course I will. On an unrelated note, you're also in the pool party, right? That I am. Do you play too, Tita? I do. Jenna got a little obsessed, so I got you in too. Do you want to exchange account eaters? Definitely. You can now play Boom Boom Party against Tita. So, let's do it then in a bit. We make it immediate and full use of the anti-hacking device that moment can't but they love. I can't quite put it into words, but thinking about the support everyone gives me, I find myself stronger and more capable. Well, we all counting on you. Anyway, so let's play against the Tita now. So here we go. And sorry if I go silent now, but I will enter focus mode. So that will... Let's see. I think this will be good. Okay, I didn't exactly get. But it do be like that sometimes. I have a better idea actually. I misclicked. I was gonna go on the offense too anyway by accident. we both was thinking of the same thing there, but I was a tad bit too quick for you. Okay, well that's another win. That's another win for me then. So, let me keep looking around then här. Yeah, I'll be looking in här now. The boss has gone to the other sky. I don't think Oversoulton will be today. But we need to make some creativity as we can see. Yeah, let's see where the creators will take us support. We need to get some training in. I agree. If you need my help, just let me know. I was in the mood for testing my legs anyway. Thanks, I'll let you know. If you need my help, just let me know. I was in the mood. Oh, you're saying the same now. Anyway. Oh, so you're the daughter of the skeleton family? In that case, you must have met my darling Vincent before. Vincent Royal? Yes, I've seen him a couple of times when he came to my father for training. Say, Makajita, are you at Vincent Petur? Oh, you can tell. The engagements are not official yet, but Jerry, we are so in love that it's a mere formality. You are sober, Jessica? Yay. Makajita's version of reality seems to be a little different over. So I don't blame Jessica for being confused. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna stop her. Jessica has a keen eye to discern the nearest by relationship with Vincent. But perhaps our love is so strong. It simply creates a young Anyway, Makajita is quite a character, isn't she? It doesn't try to emulate her ugly, assertive appearance. You was thinking of being more aggressive, huh? Well, I do like an aggressive girl. Hey, us, Gustav, I thought you guys were eating in her, but it looks like I was wrong. I'm trying to, but us here clearly has all the ideas. Well, that is the way he is. What did the Jack have got the articles and stuff too? Still contact eating? I'm not sure I'd call it literature though. Bad question, us. But what kind of woman do you like? Do you have a type? Okay, that question came out of the blue. I'd ask you the same thing if I thought I could get a straight answer out of ya. I like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if it is flexible too, if you know what I mean. That makes sense. Tatiana good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's also adaptable, even if you might not see it on the hand nose. Good stuff. I don't think that's what they asked the man. I think he had something else in mind when he said that. Not like that, you saw? You trying to piss me off, or are you really stupid? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Haha, it's kind of gefährlich to see us on the receiving end of a your first day. Yeah, it is. You know, I sincerely melon odd since he joined new class. I'm happy to see my ex-room is a little less sickly these days. Yeah, he is certainly calmer now than before. Även Gustaffer thinks he can take a shot at me. If it is very popular or sickly, I take him out, but... oh, up. Anyway. Hey, it's Jochira again. Would you like to try some of Jonas homemade hot cinnamon meal? Don't damn it, but all fast. When I'm here, I'd like to compliment you on the great job you did at the Luna's Ride. It was a real challenge to keep up with the older members of it. Still loads so much new information. I still don't really know how to feel. I'm glad I got to hear Minion's voice again. That's certainly low for you. What I say? That was a bit of a space. Well, if you say so, Altina. Million is million. It's as simple as that. So, of course, so it implies, Ellie. Ha ha ha. Nina's homemade hot cinnamon meal. I had some before, and it was always helping me calm down. It is certainly a curious thing. It's been full of work since morning. Everyone's hard at work though. It's not used to me. If I'm gonna get started for the afternoon, I'll switch things up by doing some cooking. Don't overwork yourself, Yuna. Keep it within reason. Anyway, so I'll also be checking in here. You wasn't the store today, huh? Get anything clean in your sentry. Oh yeah. At what point did I stop questioning this canine shopkeeping business exactly? Oh. Nothing. Sorry. Thanks for everything you do for us, Stepayos. What should I do today? Well, first, let's see what you have in. Okay. And do you have anything that I would like today? Doesn't seem like it. I remember now something, but I'll check that in a bit. But let's see if I can afford some new equipment, because I haven't gotten all for everyone. Because I have lots of party members, so it will be something as I go. Anyway, so let me see here. Give me a little bit. Give me a little. And we'll see here then. Let's see here. Let's see. This is what happens when you have lots of party members, you know. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, I get that one for free then. Wait, I was a bit too quick there. let's see. Okay, let's see. If I sell, will I be... No, okay, I don't have enough heaven up to selling that, but that's gonna do for now. I just go as I go. Is that the novel you were looking for, Emma? It is. Thank you so much. Haha, och det där boken du för Becky har. That's right. Talking with Uti, you might be used to how fun it is to dive into a new story. Being so to say it again, remember back at the academy when Emma was a side bookworm? Just look at her now. Those eyes, those legs, those goals. Okay, what the fuck did I use this? You must be beating off the guys with a stick. You thought you can control yourself while you're the babe like this, yeah? Okay. I don't know if I had to put it that way exactly. Still, anyone with eyes can see how beautiful it is. Yeah, you don't have to. Now just denied it, Emma. With great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Looks so hard to put a young glance on these days. Best before you get on give anyone the young guy there. A bit of attention can go right out the head. Well, that is actually true. Most of them are at that age. Haha. You do have a point, Emma. Be careful not to break too many hearts. But I don't compare to this stuff. There are so many other beautiful women out there. Maybe I should start wearing my glasses again. Haha, I don't think it makes a difference at this point. And anyway, there are some that actually prefers without glasses, and there are some that prefers with glasses. With me being the one preferring with glasses, as my body clearly shows you. They used to make the many spectacles on this stage. Fighting top with the egg because you want to get some kind of sexy back and make a killing icon. Well, Becky.
何でもいいや。
Yeah. You saw when you do goals now. Anyway, but that and if it's too hard, well, I'll be eating that then. And some leave cards. Well, I'm not gonna say no to leave cards. Okay. You had some really good stuff there. I also do want... Let's see what I can sell for... 1,000 is what I need, all in all. Alright, now I can afford that one.
ほなな。
So I got a new one for Elite then, so actually, so let's just take a look here. How will this one look on here? I think I prefer this one. Anyway, okay, I'm just gonna do some quick eating then. Yes, September 4th is the deadline. I like it. Finished eating. So, yeah, I think I'll be going to the deck now. So let's check in with everyone had. You know, that's kind of dangerous, don't you think so? You, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. I didn't expect to yawn into you here. I'm taking a break from work, got a thing something over. It's so convenient to have an RCIP. You can smuggle goods easily when enjoying the wine in your heart as you speed to the art. But I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. The podcast's not bad, but it can't carry tanks of donuts. I've gotta think of my future, of work opportunities. It's becoming clear to me that an RCIP is a must. I can't help but worry whenever she starts laying on her future plans. Yes, smuggling isn't exactly the best one. I really wanna get an RCIP for myself. Decent size, one like this to be great. But that must cost a kidney, and I ain't selling mine. Maybe Mama'll for me one. I don't think even she can afford it. This iron a yell fully loaded RCIP with the same glee a normal kid would toy of one. So, I'll be second in her too then. Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I will got this. Well, it's not good on my end. I got a gift you for over a month. And now you want to tag along and invite some third party boys? Not you start. But the event is completely unrealistic event plan. Overpappassed by the military for 80 years safe. Out of Fortuna Joint Fetter with the gospel times isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I already talked it to with Yes. Actually, it might have been his idea or originally. Normally, I'd flat out here first. But some of the staff are on board with new proposal. However, it's not workable with some senses. Go to the office and we can discuss the edits. So sorry boss, but no can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment. So I have to keep a low profile. Can I just leave it in your capable hands? Is this all I owe to you? Ever heard of the word responsibility? Well, can't be easy. Mimi is talking to her superior at the Chronicle. Sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyway. Do you get some sort of satisfaction from making my life all that more difficult? Oh well, fine, I'll see what I can do. But you owe me at least 5 no-nonsense articles for this, or you are fired. I'm serious, baby. Well, I wish you luck, baby. No problem, and thanks. I'll get the courier scared to help me out with that. Well, I can see where this will go. Anyway, So let's go to the first floor then. And in we go här. Så all just bli seconds här. Där vi går den. Ah, Pablo, nice to see you in the workshop. Didn't I take it on? Neither Gustav Iron Pants and Suda maintenance 30. They never hold anything back either. But if open operations is what you need, then you can just leave it up to me. A serious Yale Youth Technical Protege. A serious även? Haha. Is that a roundabout way of saying you want to be in charge of augment maintenance? I got you pretty passionate about all kinds of engineering, or? Pretend I forget about it, but the Yale will have my heart love and forever. It's like the Deathling has my heart humantically, but the creative fruit is my best mate. Well then, that's interesting way to put it. It certainly is. Okay, so let's see what you have. Okay.
ほなまたへへ毎度
But I'll be looking. Okay, I can do some. Well, I don't have any more weapons I can create for now.
毎度
But can I open any new slots? Let's see. No, I
ほなま
can't.
た
Well, in that case, let me just speak with you then. Weapon maintenance talk. Right. We might have to join the pattern to this operation. Since we still have time before it starts, it seems like a good idea to make sure everything works like it should. As for me, I've been communing with my throat in an attempt to get some answers. Still haven't gotten over that ball hole. Have you been able to pinpoint the problem? When I crossed the throat with the main campus students, I couldn't help but the stated at how inexperienced I am. I could still hold my own, but I felt like there was something the all had that I was missing. Personally, I think you're keeping this way too much thought, Wayne. You're doing fine. Like, remember how you used to be terrible at swimming, but you practiced and pushed through and overcame that hurdle you used to find? Oh yeah, I remember that. Just in yourself, that little extra confidence can go a long way. Thought, here's the right way. If I still think communing with your weapon is a good idea. Sometimes observing the condition of the plate and all its little leaks and scatters can tell you something about yourself. It works for me. I see. I must apologize. As fair, I've been going about this all alone. I'll take a step back, relax, and figure this out if it kills me. And you're going a bit too far down. Remember, the goal is to not die, okay? Sorry, I tend to tense up with things like this. For the time being, I shall go back to focusing on the basics. Good idea. Maybe it's the sort of person who constantly sticks to you. I don't think you need to worry, instructor. Haha, you really get him home. Oh yes, I completely forgot to upgrade my deck, so let's see how quickly then. Let's see. Just taking a quick look. Oh yeah, cancel the attack against me. Let's FFFP Evon. The sportsman can't be good, so I'm actually... Oh wait. Well, I'll make no changes for now. But yeah, I will be able to make good use of some of them if I need to make spare decks. I consider it later, not now. Anyway. Hey Yen, I heard you got to talk to Val and Million again. Nice work. And speaking of the Ensign inspiration, I got a bit older. It wasn't a matter of engineering. Yeah, it wasn't really. But thanks all the same, Min. You too, Min. Well, they not really back, because they haven't done what we were done with the efforts of everyone had. Oh, save you thanks, I haven't done anything to own them. If anything, I'm still working my way out of a bit of apologize, but with my old friend failing on you, and my daughter pulling the ball, I can't help but feel responsible for Man of State Jubel's silver face. No, that's nothing to be sorry for. That's right, Campus Queen. Plus, you will help us come to grips with a ton of new tech. I do wonder where Smitty got to do though. Well, we'll find out. So you don't have any idea where he is? No, he was helping out with the curious group, but he never actually thought of in person. He mentioned something about having some business to take care of. But hey, that's Smith for you. He's going to do what he wants, whether you like it or not. No sense in worrying about it. For now, it's better you concentrate on getting you to protect the things in one piece. Good call, actually. Definitely a good call. To do that, I'm going to need your help to bring out the volleyball and millions forward. Leave it to me. I'd be happy to lend a hand. Let me know if you need advice on anything. Of course I will. Gotta say though, for me, I'm very impressed with how you were improved. If the world went going to hell in a handbasket, I'd have offered you a job at Yale Fort already. It might be fun to work at the same place as my dad and all, but Ita's mom already invited me to come and work with her. Lately, she also told me never to trust anyone with yet her, and that getting rid of your pandala doesn't get rid of your sins. No surprise there. Yep, that sounds like you can use them. She was involved in the creation through development for a while. So when Tita went missing, He didn't make it well. As to be expected, but if you manage to survive one of her yet had yes, you really must be something, man. I mean, I thought, there are so many different folks outside the empire, and I also wanna go to Egypt in order for time on the night off. That is so much stuff I still want to try, so I'm going to have to turn down your offer. Sorry, can't be clean. You are forgiven. I could never be mad at you, man. Haha, I have a feeling me's going to go far in this world. Yeah, I believe the same. I can't let her do all the work though. I will go to do my best too. For Valdemar and for medium. Heh, been so pleasant. See full goal. And so far, they can just quit off his eyes like no one else. Haha, you gärna bollas. Yeah, if you see även the colors green, easy. Yeah, the green gave me lots of advice when I was getting the creative through of and yawning. He always forgives me even when I mess up. He's a real good guy, that one. Wow, sounds like you two really work well together. Yeah.
じゃあ始めるよ。
It used to sound like that. And then, so let's see. Oh, okay, you're basically selling the same thing, I see.
それじゃあまたね。
And then let's see.
腕が鳴るな。
Well, I'm gonna need to get some material farming later
じゃ
on.
あ始めるよ。
Okay,
あ
that
れ
one.
れ、もう終わり？
Well, I'll be doing some farming with that later, but for now, just gonna take in her. You see, so this is where you were. Heh, I thought I might be able to hold that annoyingly simple voice one more time. I thought I know better. You see, you know, Million says she's been watching over us the whole time. I don't know for sure if still apply or if she can even hold you, but I think she'd appreciate it if you try to talk to her. Perhaps, from knowing her, I can't imagine she won't endure a conversation in which she continues to talk to whatever I say. Actually, yeah. Haha. Okay, that's a fair point. I said that she going to take part in what probably drive her off the ball. Anyway, we should probably get moving. Oh? Yeah, Million things to say. What was that? Looks to me like Million doesn't want you to leave. You should stay with her a little longer. Huh. Typical. Alliance Million, you win. Valdemar remains still and empty. Valdemar, Million. It was so great talking with you. It's been so long. I really want that I was being this evolving myself. So please look over me, both of you. I heard some girls that really happy to the Augustian from her. And my only intention to get good nice and to take care of yourself. I mean it. Even among the Tavan night, sector is quite a peculiar one. Just like the Yankee King then. I understand. I'll take full precautions. Thanks for the warning. Molly. Anyway. Oh, by the way, what's up? I just remember that I would occasionally play Wanted Masters with video. She enjoyed it and has killed much enthusiasm for the game. Wow, really? I intend to take it on if we had a match mode. I could use some practice. Haha. Well, hit me up if you want to play. You cannot play Wanted Masters against users. Well, but before I do, so we having another outbreak, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back now. So I've been playing some games against the users, but the best player win. And that best player is gonna be me.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Yeah, you using the night is no surprise. Maybe I keep that magic crystal. Oh, actually, nah, I don't think so. Alright then. Wasn't exactly a good move you did that. Anyway, let's see what you do next. Well then. Well, in that case, I'll go for you then. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that. I could use expel, but I don't think I'm gonna. Anyway, so there we go. Yes, no, this will actually be good. There we go. And I did do it smart, so I can actually afford this now. Okay, what do we do after? Okay, then. Seems like I have no soul pad. Yeah, I go for Humble Down is actually. Don't ask me why I did. Okay, don't ask me anyway. Okay, it seems like your deck is focused on that. Anyway. I'm gonna let the big one attack. Alright, and now I can focus the yes on them. So what you do next? I see. Okay. And if I push the dot, and I can afford to do this. The best I can do is this. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna barely survive this. For the next turn, I will be done. And there we go. Just gonna expel that one. And there we go, I got a win. Nep. Okay, Neptune, let's see what that one is. Alright, well I'm not gonna use that one I think. I'm thinking because, well, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna be using that one anyway. Oh. Yeah, gonna be better than using ball actually. So I use Neptune instead. Anyway. And let's go for hard now.
さあ始めるとしよう。
I still wonder why hearts are thick when there's barely any difference. Well, having a belly, I feel satisfied with this hand. Yeah, I figured you was gonna go on the offense here. So what will we do now? Okay, so that's all you do for now. In that case, I'll do this. Alrighty then. I know exactly what I can do here. Let's move over here. Yeah. Since then I'll be able to afford it. That's how it's gonna be. I take you on in that case. Okay, if you ask me, so was that a bad move? If you ask me. I'll be doing this then. I have to cut my loose hair. So, what's the next then? Let's see. There we go. Well, this way you will take no damage, and I can do this. And there we go then. Yeah, I know who I wanna. I just go ahead and expel that one. This way the loose won't really be more. And then I do some healing here then. Well then I used to lose my Amuldamis sadly, you know. Oh well, it's not gonna change anything. Yeah, I got my win there. Okay, decided then, so I'm gonna be farming Magias. So let's see. Yeah, this is gonna take some. Okay, this will take some time, so. First and foremost, I better make sure I have attack 3. Alrighty. Yeah, now I have that one, so. Yeah, because this will be farming then. Oh. So yeah, this is gonna take some time.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Yeah, this is actually good enough for me. So there we go. So there we go then. Well then if I use expel will be good for me. There we go. Yeah, I just go for another expel. And there we go. Okay, so you just gave up and ended up doing that instead, I see. Well, regardless. Well, that way you are gonna think twice about attacking. You attacked regardless, damn it. I was hoping you wasn't gonna attack there actually. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I can actually afford to do this. Well, if I wanna be smart, then I actually go for this. Uh-oh. Not good for me. And then I take that one out. And then this is for the best. Yeah, I felt like I had no other choice but to do this. There we go then. There we go. Yeah, better I go for you, huh? I'll go for this then. Well, this is better. Anyway, I used to this then. I'll move her. Yeah, this isn't gonna help you enough. Now I'll go for this. Gonna have to take you off. No, then time to finish you off. Another win for me. Yeah, this will take some time, this
始める
farming.
よ。あれれ、もう終わり？
Okay, a little more hard. Well, there we go again now.
さあ始めるとしよう。
And let me use fill up quickly hard. I didn't place it to end of that. And now it's placed to the end of. Yeah, and with this is a good hand. Okay, so you went on the offense then. Then. Oh. And then what we do next? Fine. Okay, you wasted it big times. Anyway, I know exactly what I do. And here we go. Yeah, you really wasted it big hard. I'll go ahead and find you, Hard. Oh. Well, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, the hell is this? That one is just kind of, yeah. Most better här. Okay, I can get another proof going här. Yeah, I can attack you for game actually.
やられたか。
Another one turn her.
じゃあ始めるよ。
See?
あれれ、もう終わり？
Okay, still need a little more. Yeah, this is gonna be some.
さあ始めるとしよう。
His farming is gonna take time. So, how we go then? And what we do next? Yeah, let's go ahead and expel you. Well, yeah, I can do this. I like this. Happy go. So what you do now? Okay, you go on the offense, it seems like. I'll go straight for you. Then, if that's what you're gonna do, I'll do this. And then I also go for you, huh? Get a better call här if you do this. Okay, now I can afford to do this. Well, that just happened, but that is fine. I can still get the win regardless. There we go. So what we do next? Okay, I know the expel happened. And there we go. Yeah, I just do this because I can.
やられたか。
Okay. Another win here.
腕が鳴る
See
な
how it's
あれれ
okay,
もう
not
終わり
enough.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Well then, yeah, I like this hand. Alrighty then. I'll do this then. Okay. I go for an expel here and then I'll do this. Well then, let's do it like this. If that's how it's gonna be. Okay, that's enough to take you out. Why did you use to ignore the magical crystal? Yeah, if I do it like this, I can actually... So what do you do now? Why are you copying me? Anyway. And here we go then. Yes. I go ahead and do this. I like it. Looking good, huh? Oh yeah. Not me forgetting. It feels good, yes. I can let you till the finishing floor.
やられたか。
Alright, another win here.
じゃあ始めるよ
You're not gonna see that happen often, me using someone that isn't mine.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Because mine is the best one with my way of playing. And there we go. Okay, let me do this now. Okay, an expel will be good here. And one next expel. Actually, if I keep you and take you, art will be good for me. Oh wait. That doesn't say something. And with that we go. As mentioned, this doesn't really say something for me. I like it, huh? Not the only you waste it again. Well, here we go then. So what will you do now? Yeah, I wanna make you... And we can... Here we go. Alright. Going good hard. No, then. That's cool. Okay, I really, to be honest, but that's a fight. Okay, that one really did nothing. Yeah, that one was on me. But it's fine, I did manage to turn it around regardless. So let's see.
腕が鳴るな
Okay. A little more then. So let's go again.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Yeah, this is used to me farming and all. Yeah, I do want a better hand than this. Okay, I got a key bell, so I can't complain. Now what will you do? That we go. If that's how it's gonna be, right? I think I do it like this in that case. And of course, you do that for some bad reason which I don't know why. Här vi går. I'll take you on här. Napiali, you go for this. Napiali, I go for that. Okay, so what we do now? Why did you do it after attacking and not before? Very godless. How do you go now? Yeah, I think that he was gonna do that. No, I need to think her. Men du lever med något sorg förgärligt. But it's not how it's gonna be. Men regardless. Man! Wow! You really used it, didn't you? Well, regardless. Why did you know? Okay, I'm confused. That was a big misplay on your side.
それじゃあまたね。
Like
じゃあ
you
始め
didn't
るよ。
really hurt me there, and then you used
あれれ
let ahead
もう
and
終わり？
jam it. Like what? Anyway, let's go again, huh?
さあ始めるとしよう。
Not good. Well, I still have a chance. A little too many magic crystals, but whatever. Yeah, I do have an expel. See if I can get a Mudami so be a bell. But no one will start until I get one of them. Okay, this will do. I was hoping for something better, but whatever. I actually wanted something else, but this will have to do. And let's have it go then. Alright, and what we do next? After all, motherfucking. Like after all this moving you use Okay, I nearly had a bad luck here, like this one was used, I used to be the hard there. Men let's do a little bit new here. This better not mean I have used up my luck. Please don't tell me that is so. Mount on to Oli. Interesting. What do you do now? How we go? There we go. Alrighty. Put all the buffing down here. So about that. This is better than nothing at least. So what then? The still story there. But that you used to know them as anyway. Well, you like it helped me by doing this. You actually helped me there. Go ahead and attack you, Harry. I thought I've seen that coming. Man. When you can have them out. Okay. Well, no. love is actually good. So, have you seen them? Okay, to use ammo. And then the next turn I can take ammo. Thank you. Anyway, how to go? Så vad ska vi då? Let's start by doing this. Here we go. Okay, now I can attack. Yeah, I think I'll actually, yeah, I do this first. There we go. Let's attack you then, huh? But no matter what you do, it's not gonna mean anything. So, have we go. I'm just gonna go a little just because I can. Well, that's not gonna help you at all now. Okay, there we go.
じゃあ始めるよ
Okay, I got my bow with you now. Okay, next. How many was? Oh yeah. Anyway, now I'm gonna work on sealed up tea. So a little more farming
それじゃ
there.
あまたね
But before that, I'm just gonna insert it. There we go. Now I got the most damage. Anyway,
さあ始めるとしよう
but the farming still isn't done. I like this hand. Okay, so you attack them, useless. Okay, I'll do this then. Yeah, I'll go for expel her. Alrighty, I see. I think I do this. because I just don't want to see you. There we go. I like it. Yes. Then this will also be good for me. There we go. I like it. Have no choice, really. What we do next? Oh. You know, you wasted it big times. It would have been better if you hadn't used expel there. There we go then. Like what we do now. I know the other dog is there. Yeah. This is better. Okay, but now. Wait, what? Why did you... Logic I don't get. Anyway, I have a little plan in mind here. If I do it like this, I can actually leave. And there we go. Alright, another win for me. So let's see.
腕が鳴るな。それじゃあまたね。
Let's go for another one here.
さあ始めるとしよう。
So what? Okay. A good one here. Okay, you attack then. Okay, what will you do next? Not what I wanted to see. Yes, I can still do something. Especially if you decide to use the base like this. I go ahead and attack you. Good decision on my side, I feel. Let's have it go then. I think I'll do this. I like it. I know exactly what I'll be doing here. There we go. I like it. Okay, that was Spain. Oh, I miss okay, I miss Greece. I almost got myself killed there. I almost got myself killed. Almost, but I didn't. Yeah, I can ignore 15 now. Because all the Jenny can do is kill bombs. Yeah. But still, it's pretty good actually. I think you all and have it all. Okay, another thing here. So let's see now.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Okay.
あれれもう終わ
On the
り？
board then. Just okay. Let's go for another one then.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Let's see. Okay, I like this. So what do you do now? No, I want you to use the air. Yes, okay, love is a good design. What you do next? Well, I don't really mind doing this. In this case, you might think it's a waste, but it actually isn't. Now I actually go for DFS. That is good. So what for this? Yeah, now I can do this. There we go. Okay, what we do now, there isn't really more you can do. Well, I know what I do wanna do here. I wanna be a bit evil. Actually no, because yeah, I do it like this actually.
やられたか。
Anyway, that's another one.
腕が鳴るな
Let's go again. Anyway, so another artifact is coming up now,
それじゃあまたね
so I'm gonna copy it back again and I see you in a minute.
さてと。
安らかに眠れと夜が優しく降る疲れた肩を朝日が温めるまでは過ぎゆく時がやがては愛をつないでゆく名もなき花を季節が咲かせるみたいに出会いの喜びを別れの悲しみを空をたゆまず包んで回るよ空は何を秘め空は何を語るのだろう人はその空に流れどこへ行くのだろう空は何を見て空は何を願うのだろう人はその空の下でいくつ笑うだろう
よし。さてと。
Anyway, I need some more you material, so so we gonna keep it going. You see?
さあ始めるとしよう。
So some more farming we got. This is actually pretty decent. So up for them. Already all this. And then just gonna expel her. And what you do now? Alright, this will be enough. And here we go. Alright. What we do next? Yeah, let me do this. And then I do think I'll take you on since you can see become dangerous. Yeah, even if I move you back, I will have plenty of leeway. There we go. I like it then. Well, I can make you use it off. Well, if I do it like this, okay, yeah. Would be better I do some healing then. Well then, here we go. And there we go. Another one for me. So let's see then.
じゃあ始めるよ。それじゃあ
Yeah,
またね。
some more needed here. Anyway,
さあ始めるとしよう。
let's go for another round then. I like this hand. Well, that's the only attack I will allow you team to do. Damage. Well, in that case, it is still fine. Because I never was gonna do that for some, because I still don't get why you like doing that. Anyway, I'll give you all the proof. All the proof. Yeah, this will be good. Not gonna attack you, I'm just gonna go stay for the night. Yeah. I called it. Have you go then? It was so very predictable, I swear. Anyway, and what do you do next? I'll be doing this then. Not gonna attack her. Here we go. Yeah, why did that even happen? I don't know. Välja kartläs. No, that was the end indeed. Kind of a wasted move there. Yeah, you don't get. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be doing this and finish you off. Alright, another win for me. So, let's see her. I still need more. Okay. I like. Yeah, this one will do. So what do you do now? Okay, that's all. Yeah, not yet. I'll wait one more dog. Vad gör till? Men vad är det? Okay, there we go. The moment I was waiting for. Go for that, I see. There we go. You don't even have the cost to attack, I see. But I do wanna make you waste the big time. Maybe I don't have paid attention on that, but whatever. I did some bad moves, but it do be like that. And here we go. I don't know why Amultamis isn't even attacking now. What will you do next? For some reason this is made Amultamis refuse to attack. I mean, not gonna complain or anything, it is good. Yeah, I'll just finish you off here. another win for me, huh?
じゃあ始めるよ。
Let's see.
あれれ、もう終わり？
Some more needed, huh?
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, let's get a little more, huh? Because okay, I still haven't finished my game, surprisingly. Anyway. Is that something that you'll be able to do? It came a bit too early, but whatever. I'll just make it so you may see. Okay, so you decided to attack instead. Interesting. Yeah, I won't be able, so I'm just gonna hold off. And now I got it, well whatever, it's better late than never. And here we go. And it is I'll be able to take you out. There we go. Well then, here we go. And then I'll see. I like it, huh? Yeah, it's better I use you over here and attack you. Okay, what you do next? Nothing yarly you do that. Saw you. And respond to up to this. That healing is then gonna. What was the event trying to do, you see? Maybe that was just one last effort. I'll just finish you off, huh?
やられたか。
Let's see then.
腕が鳴るな。
Okay, let's go.
それじゃあ
Okay,
またね。
another one it is now. What the hell?
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay. My team is. What is okay? Why am I having my thing is you really all over the place today? Well, get on this. not gonna let you do your thing. How we go? Why does it feel like you always get that wrong? How we go? Like you always get that one and I don't ever know why. Anyway. The best is to do this in that game. If I expand you, it's gonna make you wait. And have a golden. I know exactly what to do here. I have a little plan in terms of movement. There we go. And yeah, and this is what my plan was. So what now then? I'll just go ahead and do this. And there we go. Yeah, no use attack in her. That's gonna help you. More or less, it isn't. Allez, I låter vi in här den. Let's see, you know.
腕が鳴るな。
Okay, I got yet another sealed orb here. So let's see, no.
それじゃあまたね。じゃああれれ。
あ、
もうじゃあ
そうです
始めるよ。それじゃあまたね。じゃあ始めるよ。
Let's see if I can get Axon to you first and foremost. Okay, I need some more of... Well...
あれれ。もう終わり？
Okay, then that's gonna... Okay. Well, that will have to do it for now, so... Well then... I know what I'm gonna be doing then, so... I'm actually gonna head to the training sector and do some training. So I'm actually gonna start with the one that is magic based. So since I've been going for a magic based one, I'm gonna use my casters instead. Yen is locked, so and see I'm gonna keep the cardless. Well, actually, no, Emma's gonna be better in that case actually. Well, let's go then. I'll bet you are sleeping for the team. Yeah. Let's go for type 1 then. Begin compensating with the sleeping F2 type 1 level mask using your focus attack team members. As physical attacks are not very effective against the type 1. And abuse scented ion magic using the members is recommended. All members will receive experience points. I completely forgot one thing. Hang on. What did he? No need to say anything, so anyway, let's do it. So let's go.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
So, like always, I'm gonna let the team go ahead.
行くぞ。
Simply F through mark, an archer is built to resist physical attacks, vulnerable only to abnormal conditions and art. Yes. What this means is no cast time is actually the best you can go for. So let's go for the mind zone and
マイル。
then okay. So that okay. Yeah, I go for flat butterfly in that case.
いや。
And that is cool. And then the amount of move I have. Then I go for Cavalier F. And you know because it won't get both of them, so I thought it would be better.
俺の番だな。
Then I go for another flare butterfly eye. There we go. That's a miss. And that's another miss.
任せて。
I might have even feed the beyond one, so I fix it after this. Okay then. Yes. Här går vi kanone ajalle då. Alla. And then I go for okay, Diamond Nova här. And this här. Oh yeah, I was gonna say she's also one somehow survived this. Listen, level 1 defeated. Out of this expected you'd be able to take on a type 1 at new level. Nevertheless, how are you, Yevat? Thanks to Wally. No one's asking you to voice your attitude here. You remain diligent in your training. Well then. So. Well, next up is gonna be a physical one, so I'm gonna go for my physical party then. So I go for Laura and Yankee for the next one. But before I do, I'm just gonna help heal up quickly. Yeah, I went. Okay, I went to the wrong place. Anyway, let me just take a little quick over then. There we go. Okay, it was very. I used to let this play actually.
生き返るな。
Okay, and let's save now. Well, then, and now I deal with the type 2. So, yeah, oh yeah, type 2 is over there. So, how we go now? Begin the Well, let's do it then.
手ごわいぞ気をつけろ
Oh, I forgot that. I used to it after this.
開始
お返しだ行くぞ
Sneaking F1, an arcade speed to assist odds and abnormal conditions, vulnerable to physical attacks. Then I start with Invasion.
いや
There we go.
行こっか
And then I will let speed to high go.
任せるがよい
Then I go for Yachty and Lee. I like it.
俺の番だな
I go for Avalon Hearts actually.
奮い立てアバロンハ
おうよ
There we go.
行くぞ
Then Demon on stage has. I like it.
俺の番だな
Then how we go then?
せい
And then I'll be going for the Soul Cat has.
食らえエルゼルガ
Okay.
悪いな
Here I do. And then här måste det alltså ju säga det.
キャッチやー
I still need it, but I will fix it after this.
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド
Där vi går.
玉井よ
Materiali.
玉井よ
Okay, Jenny didn't even need to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark it though. Anyway, out of it expected you'd be able to take Donna time through at your level. Nevertheless, här är ju vad? Det är ju. Thanks to Wally. No one's asking you to voice your gratitude här. You mean diligent in your training. Well then. Men no one can change back my body to how it was, how it actually was. Mind myself. Oh, it was law, yeah. Anyway, so let me heal up now. So back high I got. We did do good job här. Okay, what's in up här? And I'm used. Okay then. And well, I need some more selfies.
気分爽快ね
So that's actually enough farming for today. Anyway, I mean, yeah. I mean, enough new material farming for today was what I was. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a quick look. It actually depends. Let's see.
じゃあ始めるよ
Did I get enough for Axon Dean? No, okay, no. No, I still need
それじゃあ
more.
またね
Well, in that case, okay. Well, the mandatory ones I will not only check out later. But anyway, good to know that that I do have some mandatory ones among the list. Anyway, I'll use the check high and there. So let's see här now. And I'll be checking här too. Let's see. Let me see här then. Let's see what I can find. Yes, I'll be looking everywhere then. Let's see här then. Let's see. Well then. There's something going on inside here. Oh, sleeping time, sleeping time. Hang on. Marcus Heons. I was under the impression that you were in hiding. Apologize for the induction. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? Well, you don't really get most of a say now. A confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is your main son, after all. The golden-hearted young lady. I don't think I will have the pleasure. Ah, Lucy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Ceylan, Secretary to the Client Branch of the Principality of Jochira. Today, I'm speaking on behalf of the Client Branch. Jochira, I do have some information on the movements of the county. I thought they'd join an alliance with Milton to take part in the war. I wonder what they negotiated with Hyams. So you do know a little of what's going on. So that means Jochira is still keeping themselves open to all the options. Marcus Ballet, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that His Lordship is very informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope you'll use your great wisdom to help advise us on our best way forward. Well, what say you? All right, Wilhelm. You have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Well, of course, I will definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can. You're easy to manipulate. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Oh, you. Come now. Time is of the essence. Let's make our way. So, let's use the office. So flattery gets you everywhere. I'm impressed how easily you persuaded him. It's due in no small part of the affairs of your lordship. I wonder what else he could do for us. Ha ha. Shall we get going? She really have a good handle on him. It looks like we have some good timing. Secretary Lucy is holding a meeting with the two Marquis. It doesn't look like it's about Operation Millimeters. How very interesting. She's in the office. This might be a good time to visit her. I keep forgetting both November because I did accidentally give the beyond one. Anyway, so I'm just gonna keep looking her. So let's see then. Yeah, I'll be looking a little higher and there. Let's see her then. If there's anything of interest, we'll see. Let's see her. And how about the fourth? Yes, we'll see. Let's see then how. If there's anything how. I'll be looking in her too. Let's see. And how about inside the forest? We'll see. see här. I'll also look in här. Let's see what I can find. If I can find anything of interest. Let's see här then. Let's see. Let's see. No, taas siirtää sooveen, so... Let's see. How about här vill also see another sove in här. Let's see här. And I also be taking a look here. Let's see then. Let's see. So let's see how it's looking in here. How's it looking in here? We'll also see. Let's see then. Let's see what I can find here. Let's see. How's it looking here? We'll see. And there we go. Also, I'll be second hand too. So let's see. And I'll also see in here. And did skate I'll check out the two. Okay, how about the yeah, I will see. And in Venus I also check out. Let's see her. And how's it looking her? Alisa free. Okay. But let's see what I can take if I go in with them. Alisa la Emma free. It says. Well, in that case, I'm just going back to the Koreans quickly so I can fix that. Alisa and Saya. Okay. Well, back here I go then. Now then, let's see what I'll take with this. Oh wait, Emma. And yeah, I forgot Emma, so okay, there we go. Now let's see what this will take. So there we go. Well, let's see now then. Jenete Otes enjoyed the hot springs and took the time yesterday in the wheelers. Soon enough, a familiar group found themselves together in the open air path. Well then, looks like I'm the old man on the hat. I'll used to be. Ha ha ha, no need to be silent. They aren't any worse than swimsuits. Nothing scandalous hat. You say that? Besides, we will have to overhabit also this time. You so do. This has got me thinking back to when we went to the hot springs in Imi. Time really flies. I still don't know why I need to be had, let alone in human form. Well, either way, I'm glad you agreed to make an exception and talk along, said I. Can you believe you look, Yen? You basically have your big hat, if you got my drift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does, but I can't say I deserve any of this. I know. I'm the one to blame for the kisses this one is enough in the great twilight. And yet here I am, relaxing with my close friends. I've got so many people I can lean on and trust. I really don't deserve to be so lucky. Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you do deserve it. Yeah, it's really alright. Times like this really are precious, so we gotta make the most of them. Agreed. If you wish, I'll even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off. Okay, now it's really getting spicy. Like what? Did I take care of his heart? What the fuck is even going on? What the fuck is even going on right now? Oh, guys, I could help attend to your ass too if you'd like. What the fuck is... Okay, this is getting a bit... If you could see my face right now, I'm actually getting alligated and embarrassed over this. Because I can only picture myself. I won't literally use the yawn away because this won't be too much for me. A little too much stimulation for me. I mean, I'm not really... In real life, I'm not really used to getting that for some attention. Only I is one thing. I'll be on something myself dirty. This is all a little much, don't you think? You made the girls feel sorry for you, so this is what you get now, Yen. Okay, you're really enjoying this. I'll care for some things and maybe snack a bite or two. You're using this as an excuse to drink, aren't you? And so, after an extraordinarily decent soak, Yen stopped out of the hot spring, exhausted in a variety of ways. I think I get what the auntie means now, because I mean, didn't Lloyd have a smiling experience too? If the auntie was had, he was gonna fucking kill Lloyd, I mean, Yen. Well, that one was really something else. Like what? not that one was. I'm just gonna pretend not. I'm just gonna pretend we didn't that nothing happened. I'm only gonna pretend nothing happened and that this is used to use, so. Because I would never know what to do in that situation if it was me. So in a way, I'm glad it wasn't me. But that's mainly because I'm not really most into Harlem at all. Like, I rather only focus on one than multiples. Anyway. But let's see what else then. So I'll use the sec hairdo. Sorry. Anyway, let's see. Okay. And again, let's set airy woods now. I wonder if I'll be able to take care of that one now. Well, I'm not gonna do it straight away. Because I know that an art break is coming up. So I'm just gonna walk there slowly. I'll walk there slowly because I'm gonna fight it after the art break. So I'll just take my sweet time till I see the art break coming. So you'll stand on her. Yeah. Anytime soon I will be getting the art break message. Anytime soon. Anytime soon. Okay, there we go. So an art break is coming up now. So I'll go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
びち切り開いてゆく交差する銀河や見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映した銀の矢が貫く胸
さてとさてと
Okay, so well, let's attempt him again then. Let's see if I'm good enough to take care of him now.
これは情熱的なお相手で
Because
す
I
ね
mean, a long time have gone. It have gone a long time since last time, so hopefully, well, this is the main reason I like to start with me because of her speed and all.
砕けて
There we go. I'm just gonna steal you first on. And then
響け絶相陣
well,
神楽
I want to know. And then just so I don't have any cast time and can instantly cast Impassion.
や
This will be good.
行きますね
Wait, why did I?
任せるがよい
Wait, why did I use it on a lot? Why did I cast it on Yuna? Why did I cast it on Yuna? I didn't mean to cast it on you. I wasn't paying attention on who I was using it on very clearly. I meant to use it on Yen, and for some reason it became Yuna instead. I have no idea why. It just happened. And that's one misclick that I don't wanna do. Because that's one misclick that matters a lot actually. Wait, what? So you mean Evelyn Yen had without the speed? Crazy. Crazy. But then again, I am kinda... Level-wise, I'm at a higher level, so I thought a bit that to be high.
絶相陣神楽
Anyway. Yeah, this is how I wanted to do it. Impassion on Yen.
私の番だね
And then I go
ここは
for
任せ
Yuna
た
high.
任せて
And you start high.
砕けて
Okay, prepare myself
行くぞ
with Demon on stage high.
参る
And there we go.
崩れた
I like it.
行きますね。
And then wait, what was you? Okay, let's see. Okay, in that case, I just go ahead and cast the Galileo 4.
やっ
That is good. I hit you hard with this one. And there we go. Alrighty.
私の番だな。
And then I go for Magias. And I use the post dive.
時の結界よ
There we go again.
砕け散れ
Yeah. Let's go for another Divine Stone now. And Galileo Force again. And Heavy Force. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna same stack a little.
Charge する
助かりました。
行くぞ
If I wanna be smart about it,
頼んだ。引き受けよう。
yeah, if I wanna be smart, it's better I do it like this.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
There we go again. Because this way I'll be able to.
やっ
Yeah, I think I did a good decision actually. I like it.
私の番だな。
And then another hit of heart. And then boss dive again.
時の結界よ
Then
砕け散
heart.
れ
行きますね。
Okay, well, I'm fine with
アク
this.
ス駆動。
私の番だな。ここは頼んだ。
任せろ
Then I go for termination slash the dog again.
我が達は無見えた
Because no, I feel pretty confident in being able to finally defeat you. I don't see how you be able to survive this before you don't I. Maybe I miscalculated. But even if I did, I just go ahead and do this. So how we go then?
やっ
I might have miscalculated this, but it's fine.
Charge する
助かりました。
僕の番だな
Man, I don't see how.
引き受けよう。
Yeah, I have a hard time seeing you survive the next one then. I have a hard time seeing you survive this bit. Yeah. My calculation was correct then.
その程度
So, that's a win for us. Funelius defeated. Feels an epoch, okay? Well, let me use... I just mark this one turn. And now let's... Okay, Well, let me fix back my party to this, and then I will take a little quick look at what I used code. So let's see. Let's see what does this one do, the one I used code. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I just need to figure out who I want to give that one. Well, I might wanna give these two. Yeah, this might actually be for the best. Alrighty. Well then, so I will finally manage to defeat you. Well then, that's another super boss defeated then. So I have defeated two super bosses now. Yeah. It's something to be satisfied with.
生き返るな
And the one I ended up getting is actually an absolute banker too. So let's see what I'll go for now with that one defeated. Let's see how. Let's see then, is there anything else I can go for? We'll see. Let's see. And I'll be second the entrance too, so let's see. Now I'll be second over here too actually. Let's see. Let's see her then. Let me sec over her then. And how about the notes? Did we see? But yeah, it feels good to have finally defeated him too. Because I managed to defeat him before he became very annoying this time. Thanks to the fact that I slightly miscalculated and yet calculated correctly. Because with the fact that I had a feeling that it was gonna be enough. Wait, what's going on over there? Let me just take a quick... Let me check quickly actually. Why is he here? Oh, you guys? Ahem. The governor has ordered us to allow our holy ghost to pass through. If you have any business here, feel free to go on through. Haha, in short, it means that we are free to come and go. Wow, the preparations are quite tough. I'd expect no less from that. I'd like to give him my regards, told with your pin. To Cayenne's mansion is now accessible. Well, since we have permission, we have oath. Well, in that case, with your consent, I said what's going on here too. I'm glad you're here. It seems you've been at you for a lot, but it's a relief to see you all safe. Thank you. But from the way you say that, it's as if you know something about our situation. Yes, I might have heard something about it. It made me sick when I heard that a meeting between the county leaders had been attacked. However, it seems that certain individual thought up in his new R-ship to save the day. Yep, Oliver's back, alright. Perhaps it's just best to say I'm glad you were all safe. Mom, you did overload. The situation is okay, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hope. We have to do what we can to be a beacon of light for them. I'll be looking forward to you doing so then. The momentum pushing us toward war is increasing even higher in Otis. I intend to monitor it myself. Thank you. We appreciate your efforts. Yeah, it will help actually. This is a duty of mine as interim supervisor. Dad, and watching over the Empress, she must be worried. Why don't you go and say hello? You should be able to find her in the banquet hall. I see. Yeah, do you mind if we make a little detour? Not at all. The banquet hall is right on this corridor. Please go ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness. Well, in that case, since we're here, we can as well do that. With Governor Yekni's blessing, we shall be able to meet the Empress. So we head to the banquet hall now. Yeah, let's do it. Hang on, just gonna feel quickly. Okay, that was the last. Anyway. So let's see how she's doing. Yes, she seems to be doing fine, alright. It's a pleasure to see you all again, and even more so that you made it through under the circumstances. Really wasn't that much trouble. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I'm glad to see you well. I suppose you have heard about what's happened with us? Yes, thanks to Governor Yeknitz, I have the main details of your exploits. United with your friends and Alvin accompanying you on your journey. And even more importantly, that their Oliver is safe. Yeah, I can only imagine how happy you must be. Seems like you were holding out. We were used as elite, and maybe even more surprised. He's helping us to find a third part to work. I don't know how much we can help us overcome the masses in the world, but we're going to do everything we can as members of the Deuce to stop this awful tragedy. I'm grateful to hear that. You have all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. If only I could have told His Majesty about this. Yeah, I heard that he's still in a critical condition. I heard that the date of the operation is close. Yes, that's right. Sometime within the next 5 days, apparently. All I can do is pay the ideas for the operation to be a success. Your Highness, you can tell she really loves the Empire. Yeah. Yes, we did hear a lot has happened. We'll also offer praise for his swift recovery. Thank you, all of you. Please look out for Oliver, Alfin, and Cedric too. We will, Your Majesty. Well then, let's keep looking around now. So let me check in here and also in here. And then the harbor district also. Let's see. Okay, nothing in here. And the tavern. Let's see. Okay, there's something. Ja, if it isn't young igen. Cheatings, assen Sevalie. Björnsmännese sedan, Lord Nakelord, is not often we see you two together. Haha, indeed. We ran into each other not long ago. You did, huh? But our investigations took us to Otis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? We were just discussing what we discovered. And I think you might find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Irish coastal route. From the eyewitness reports, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it will purifice the opponent. Well, I'll check it out. If you are any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this must pique your interest a little. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. I'm not exactly a beaut, but it is not worth a second note. Thank you. I might look into it later. A new fishing point has appeared on the Irish coastal route. Yeah, it does have my interest, because I do like fishing and all. So let's see here now. And let's see also here. And how's it looking here? Nothing here as I can see. Let's see. And how about here I'll also see. Let's see here. And I'll also look in here. And there we go. Let's see. Nothing here. How about here we'll see. Yeah. Soulshine. Eventually I'm gonna get on to Soulshine. Eventually. Wait, there's something that I think I'm gonna check that when I get closer to it. Let's see. Let's see her. There's nothing. And I'll be second här too. Well, this is actually quite close, so let's actually see what's up here. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, that was all it was. So there was nothing else to eat then. Well, it was still a good thing to be curious, because it's always good to be curious. And I don't care about the saying. Anyway. And then I'll check in here. Oh wait, what am I saying? I validate don't want not to see. Anyway, gonna keep looking. Okay, yeah, I know what you be. Okay, it's only you, so nothing to mind then. And let's keep looking here. Let's see here. What else there is? I bet it was interesting to see her there, not gonna lie. I didn't expect to see her in Jochira. Emilda was her name, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, let's keep looking her then. I'll be looking her now. So let's see her. And I'll be looking her too. Let's see her. And how about her we'll see too. Let's see then. And I'll also check in her. Let's see her then. Let's see her. And then I'll also check in her. Let's see. No, this is another side bit, so I'll be that one I'll say for later too. Let's see her. Let's see her then. Let's see her. And are you do be second in her too? Let's see her. And there we go then. Let's see her then. Let's see her then. Okay, I might have actually. Yeah, I did. Well, anyway, good thing I remembered afterwards. And I'll be second in her too. Let's see. And then I'll be second in the passing too. Yeah, that one is used the hot spring. And let's see how it will go if I can take care of that one now. So I'll be saving now. Well, I managed to take care of you two PM, so now I'll also be taking care of you. And not the only I get to go first.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
So,
ここは任せた。
okay,
任
I'll
せて。
go for you ahead and use a quick start for starters.
砕けて。
There we go.
俺の番だな。
Okay, now I go for the Divine Soul.
絶相時神楽マイル
And then Invasion, this time on Yen.
は
This is good. Let's see. Okay, yeah. In that case. Yeah, okay, yeah. It consumes also better I use the Diamond Nova. Hardiko, I'll be giving you me the dark. Alright.
行くぞ
And then I go for
あと
Bakia
は任せたまえ
and post the eye.
の結界よ砕け散れ
Bang!
行くぞ
And then Demon on save high. So Hardiko no.
マイル
I like it. And then another Diamond Nova.
それ
I like it. Okay, this will actually be a bang for me.
チャージする
助かりました私の番ね
Yet another Twin Star high.
時の結界よ
砕けて
I like it. And then let's go for yet another Divine Soul.
絶相時神楽
私の番ですね
And now I'll be able to hit you with a critical Diamond Nova for even more damage. Alex, very sweet.
行くぞせい
Oh, well, that's fine. Not really.
任せてくれ
I didn't really like it, but it is fine. Anyway, post the eye again then.
砕け散れ
There we go. And let's go for the Diamond Nova yet again. Potentially, I might even be able to. I might put it. Okay,
シートをめ
this will be more than enough actually.
見えた
Now I'll be able to do up. Let's see how much damage I will actually be able to do now with all of this.
ついに立つ国
Let's see how. Oh, 62,000 man. That's kind of overkill.
みんな大丈夫か
Well, yeah, I know I might have. Okay, yeah, I did like 6 times more damage than needed, I think. Anyway, that's a win for us. Defeated Akiakion. Okay, Luminance Nova. Well, that's another one. So I'll use mark this one though. So, well, now I'm just gonna take a little look and see what that one does. Okay, this one. Well, I think. I might keep this to Yanti in that case. So Janti can have this instead of a strike G. Because he's the one that will benefit from it the most. Well, that's another one defeated, so let me just change back here. And I'm going back to the creation so I can heal up now. If I'm not mistaken, that was all the lost arts I can obtain actually. If I'm not mistaken. So. Yes, so I'm just healing up now.
生き返るな。
But yeah, let me use the save quickly. But now I don't have to worry about them anymore. So I'm just gonna take the last bit then. Because yeah, if I'm not mistaken, okay, there's someone I can play against here. Jochira, I see. You guys are here too, huh? Oh hey, if you two are here to start mean what I think it is, probably we were on our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. Alright, we still haven't been able to get to Heimdall. On our way, we decided to take on a quest to pick up some medicinal herbs for the supper in Lewis. And we just happened to run into him. You guys know Chaos said that, okay? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since that day you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. It's just a wallet. That was the day that I left for sure. I'm going to be a receptionist for the basic guild someday. Oh right, I remember now. It was when you wasn't sure what you wanted to do with your life. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Aporia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sorry it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay? I will. Thank you again. Seriously though, if you wanna be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep pushing yourself until your back gives out, you're not gonna last long at the guild. Yeah, that's true. Wow, you can tell I've been suffering from a back pain? Amazing! Thank you so much for the advice, Arcade. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So Jochira said was the place who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols must be a real deal. Well, I do wanna be a pacer myself, so and I did get to be one at the sky. Oh yeah, I heard you play one of the masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks and everything. We are gonna take a break every now and then, yeah? How about we face off sometime? It'd be my pleasure. Good answer. Don't go losing too easily now, Gotti. You can now play Vantage Masters against the Jochira sword. Well, you own it then. Haha, go easy on me, okay? on then. Let's see if I can get a different one. Okay. Not what I wanted, but we'll see what I do. Alright, speed allows you to act twice. Well, for now, we'll see what I can do. I didn't really get a good hand, but I might still be able to do something. No, now I can see.
お姉さんの勝ちね。
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. Since I didn't get the kind of start I needed. This is, yeah, but with this one I'll be able to do something at least. Yeah. That one is kind of, yeah. Yeah. Then it's better I wait till the next turn. Before I let the key bell out. Okay, now I can let the key bell loose. There we go then. Yeah, if I do this, then I can get both of you here. So, what is it? Oh. Yeah, what is, I'm not really big on that. But you give me those toys now. In that case, this way speed won't really be able to do much. Okay. I didn't really like what you used did. Anyway, so there we go. Yeah, this is actually better. What you do now? Alright, then. Let's do it like this. I don't heal you, but I wanna heal you instead. I think it's still a better idea to use the cost item for you. Oh yeah, they do get stronger when you... I actually forgot about that one. Something tells me you was hoping for something else. Anyway. And there we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna finish you off now.
やるじゃない。
Well then, okay, I got Van. Let's take a look at Vanish then. Let's see, Vanish is what I just got. Oh yeah, that's what that one did. No, I think Expel is still better. Expel feels better regardless. Anyway, let's go for hard then.
相手になるわ。
So, here we go. Okay, I like this hand. Okay. And I appreciate the fact that I got to go first. Oh fuck. Wait. Wait, but why? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That surprised me big time. Anyway. So let's see what's now then. Yeah, I'm really making you wait. Okay, you doing it smartly. Not what I not what I expected you to do, but alright. So how we go then? How we go? If I do it like this, it will be good. Yeah, I figured you was gonna... Never mind. Well, the best is actually to use both of the expel cards. I know about the years that I'm taking with this, but yeah. Okay, I have yet nothing. I have yet nothing. I actually did a really good decision, everything to consider. So there we go then. There we go. Yeah, even with this, so won't it be enough? Whoa.
お姉さんの勝ちね。
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
相手になるわ。
Okay, I wasn't expecting that Vanish. That Vanish caught me off guard. That Vanish really fucked me up there, I tell you that. But yeah. Maybe it would have been better if I had gotten Amodamis instead of a GFL. Det var inte det är till stories där. Yes, this was bad too. Yes, instead actually to have a pretty solid deck, it's one I can win against with this one. But it is on the Jochira's side. Let's see then. Good. Yeah, this is a good one. There we go. Yeah. Okay, you're going for that then? Yes, I'll be going for this. Now what will you do next? Okay, what is that? Yeah, I think this might be for the best. Yeah, best I take care of you. Then you're gonna have. I'm surprised he didn't use this skill here. Because if it was me, I won't have it done that. I mainly did this because I feel speed is less tank here. And the own block was a good decision of. Wait, why did you do that? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be able. Okay, I'm gonna get the heal, so it's fine. Här vi går den. Alla är i. So what you do now? Well, you don't have James, so inside. Oh, I like this. I like this. Här vi går den. I like it. I just do this because I just do this because I can. No reason other than that I wanna. Alright, you will be defeated. Okay. Well, that's another one that I went on with. Well, I'm just gonna keep looking if there's anything else then. So let's see here. Let's see now if there's anything else. Let's see here then. And there we go. Let's see now here. Let's see here. Oh, what's going? Okay. Well, look who's back. I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. You've been due for a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again. Wuha, how did you know that already? Did Ethel tell you? But that would mean... Now that you asked me, I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were about the creators through when it sold up. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I've been known about the creators through for a while now. So when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mai and Bakayov and our old classmates. Stark helped out us as our parents' campus contact too. That's incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable, but this? Haha, I've heard the stories about her family, but she used to put the stories the same. Not bad, Ethel. Oh no, it was nothing. Anywho, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the sharp pursuit at Jane too. So that's a plus. It really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the ITF from here. Of course, we can't ignore the preparations for the other operations. Hello there, Cell, and everyone that came to the gate. I hope you have been that you've all been having a good day, and I do appreciate the gate. So, the name's Jochira, and I'm a samurai yokai, a half-back neko from Sweden, and I like to play a variety of games, albeit I tend to be a bit more focused on the RPG sides and a little on the Soul side too. And then, so, and what have you been doing? So, I see that you have been playing some sledding game. I do hope you have been having a good time with the sledding game. And also, for all the newcomers here, if you need to eat, sleep, log or anything, because I know it is quite late for you too, so if you need to sleep or anything, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Albeit isn't really most for me neither. I'm used to a little last bit before I go to sleep myself now. So it was actually used a little second around here, so I was maybe gonna go for like 10-20 minutes more, but I do appreciate it regardless. Anyway, so back to what I was doing now. The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation, can you finally let your back the curtain on that one? Oh right, you was talking about that, I remember now. You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. You should go check in on it if you have time. Okay, now you have my interest. Will do, thanks. Sounds like athlete instructors here have been working together this whole time. I do wonder what it's about. Anyway, there's something. Oh no, man, it's just a bathroom. Still, I do wonder what that's about. But yeah, I'll find out in a bit, I guess. Anyway, let me just keep looking around here. Oh yeah, the side twist was hard, but I'll be doing it a bit later. Let me just see. So, just actually, you know what? So, an art break is actually coming up, so I think I'll be running ads now. So, I'll be seeing you in a bit. After the art break, see ya in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を夢
アナハトバイス。
私はクロエ・バーネットと言います。
ロナード・グリフィン、警察だ。
エルフェンテック社長のリーブ・スラシルと申します。プロジェクト試験班の担当になったジリアン・スカイと言います。
さてと。
Alrighty, I'm back now, so I'm just gonna keep looking around and see if there's anything else. So let's see. Let's see if I can find anything else. Otherwise, there isn't really that much else otherwise. But still, it's going quite good and I'm liking the progress I'm making. So I'll be looking hard too. Let's see how then. Let's see how. Let's see. And how's it looking in how to we'll see. And I'll also check inside how. Let's see. How is it hard? I have no idea what's awaiting me, so just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, I'll be checking her next. I do wonder what this is about, so let's see. What's this? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was in here, but it was just the start. Let's see. This is too tempting, but I'm a bit more, but I prefer yen pila yet head. Anyway, so let's also see her now. Let's see. Well, this one is closer to Avon. Oh wait, never mind, I remember this was used. Okay, never mind, I remember now. Oh, let me use double check quickly actually, because I'm not 100% sure. So let's see. Okay, yeah, I remember correctly. Anyway. Well, let's see how then. Let's see. Well, the only one that... Well, I'll be able to do this one later. So yeah, remember that one. Anyway. I'm just gonna check something because yeah. You mentioned you said are you Scanian or something. Well, I feel like that's enough for today. So, because of how many side quests there are, and also the fact that it's getting a bit late, well, I will be doing all the side quests on the next Gold Steel Force team. So, wait, did I save? Anyway, so yeah, I do think I'm gonna end the stream here. So just give me a little bit, and I'm just gonna stay in here. So let me close the game here. There we go. So yeah, let's say that this was yesterday part 1. And the part 2 of this yesterday is gonna be on the next stream. And oh wait, I almost not me forgetting. Anyway, so let's take a look at when the next stream will be now. Just give me a little bit. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some casual Saturday. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go, and do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Now, just give me a little bit and we shall see who I go for. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.
「